I'm tired, but I'm alright. But me being tired is just kind of the, you know, the norm. No, it's fine. It's that or never have anything resembling motivation. I haven't been able to for the past 3 years. Benny. I mean, there's no reason you can't watch both. Good evening. You're cute. Me. So, Delta, you can totally get the payout of Fashion Report this week for the low price of like 135 gil from an NPC. Just buy some leather ring bands and wear one of those Shisui of the Violet Tides shoes. And that's enough to reach payout. Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I'm here. You're here. We're both here. Both of us. All two of us are here. We're all here. We're going to play a video game. It's going to be neat, and you're going to be all cute and stuff. And I'm going to be like, wow, I love streaming for these wonderful people who are cute. Nice. I finished my Blunderville grind. Why are you opening on that window? Or on that monitor? Yeah, I don't anymore either. Context of what? The Blunderville stuff? The Final Fantasy XIV Fall Guys thing I'd been running. Ah! Video game mode and games journalist mode. Yeah, okay, I need to reconfigure that. Looks like things didn't go well for us. Okay, so we are being revived by Tentacle. Or snack or something. I keep... Yee. Yee. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Stacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday, and won't mess it up this time. it kind of both of these are kind of asshole answers. Yeah, this one seems. Okay, my options are don't bother cooking for me, or make sure you get. This one is the one that could be taken as a non-asshole answer, I think. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? All right, the flower. Don't worry, just a little morning cough. I say morning like it's not. I don't know. Just the fact that he's excited about cooking, I don't think you can really say, don't bother cooking for me. I don't see that one being... Yeah, but he's excited about it, so I don't like that idea. Drop down? Yep. Listen closely, skeleton. Found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems to be the last word of the deceased before they passed away. Sean's story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. I mean, I guess you could maybe like go like Shuan, but I'm going Sean. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? The Crimson Hibiscus, is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah. That's the flower they used for the ceremony, according to the shaman. The bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Well, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Oh, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. You really don't have to. You're really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. Okay, so I can wall run up tentanoodle walls. Did you just recreate the one-way breakable walls from Hollow Knight in your art style? Because, like, that is legitimately just... I mean, I was just referring to that specific one. Okay, I cannot swim. Okay, I can't even map yet. There must be at least some power-up I don't have to open that. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha! But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. It will be in trouble if they find us here. Definitely Bean. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had a bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to the dry fish. Or to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh, every day a cherished sky. Sean's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. I do not dress anything like any of you, and I am standing right here. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their life among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. It's human sacrifice, isn't it? Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. What the hell are you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part in this dumb festival. I didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Bah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... never mind, you wouldn't get it. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. It's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Yeah, it's human sacrifice. And, Dollars to Donuts says Sean's next on the list. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course, I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Also, but they said there were 10 souls, but the name of the game is 9 souls. Yeah, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. Yep, It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before, of course. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but a parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of the stone? Yeah. If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. I possess digital pixel magic. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility? Okay. The system indicates they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That's a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery, after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with clouds, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely delusions of fools. Rude. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. I mean, usually we're a bit taller than a foot. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyways. Admit, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Look, legitimately, I think I trust him more than anyone else in the village besides Sean. Because something tells me he would oppose the probable human sacrificing that's going to happen. Wow, firecrackers. Shannon sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Shenong, I just have one thing to say to you. It's really weird to be convinced there are demons about, but there are no gods. Those who are chosen can go live with the gods. Peaches have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for this blessing our Peach Blossom Village. Or for blessing our Peach Blossom Village. The shaman of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respects to the flying throne. Okay, yep, that just, yeah, Take it you knew where this was going. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. Oh, what's happening, Yi? The Yi you know is a lie. A lie, but you're the only family I have left. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... I know basically nothing about it either. Bonfire? Bonfire. Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. What button was the... use the Estus flask again? Hello, Simple. Oh, it didn't restore at the bonfire? I thought those two green things at the top were my uses of the... Oh, there we go. And yeah, those are the SS flasks, okay. The circle, I guess, is probably my skill point XP. I don't like that I have to hold the button. Oh, it also doesn't full block when I parry. I actually still take some of the damage. Gonna kill you by stabbing your foot! Gonna kill you by stabbing your foot! It does seem that if I do the late parry, then I still do regenerate the health over time if I don't get hit. What game had that system? I played it recently, where it would... Was it Lies of P? Yeah, then it would have probably been Lies of P. Yeah. I am too. 8 men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with them. The 8 men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report. From the Haitian sphere, they're one of extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Warning, unusual activity detected in livestock area. Perimeter breached by a living organism detected. You're in trouble, my lord. The destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Don't question my judgment, just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. Yeah, I noticed. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Illegal Solarian perimeter breach detected. Harvester damage, system shut down, and something. 8 men have reached the enclosure. Yeah, so he is in here. Now I have map. Yeah. Ow. I tried to, it didn't seem to work. Hooray, I have Skrill Point. Treasure chest. Aha, I saw you. Basic component. Widely used for processors for guards in various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at the 3D printer. So gin equals money, I assume. Oh yeah, that's always a good thing to check. Not this one. Oh yeah, I also should actually rest at this bonfire. You see, that was part of an important test. I needed to see if elite enemies respawn. Not really. Because I knew regular mooks respawned. I did not yet know if elite enemies respawned. Key? I am asking for specific spoilers on one thing. How much blindly wall slapping should I be doing? Oh, that's okay. I assume I must get... You look like a boss. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Okay, cool. Hi, Sal. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Tianhuao catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already been plunged into doomsday panic. Why did that tree got eyeballs? My lord, I sense you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fu Sang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Everyone pat Cell. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore, so long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires possession of all the soul seals. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls. Ah, so I am one of the souls. There were 10 of them. Who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict there will be a treacherous road to go down. Or that will be a treacherous... But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to the predetermined safe zone. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Launch Memorial constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangshi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. Okay, I'm enjoying this so far, but it is kind of doing one of those things that I do... good stories don't really do. And it is barraging you with new terminology. You need to trickle feed new terminology. I have absorbed ape men, Solarians, and souls. Yeah, but right now it's shovel feeding. But yeah, the Tianhuao Catastrophe, the Tiandao Council, Eternal Cauldron Project, New Kunlun, the Penglai. That's 4 new terms that I am being given in this one database entry. Fangshi Lear. Which seems weird. This is one of the reasons why it's such a cliche to give the main character amnesia, so there can be an organic way to explain these new things to people. Yi, for everything I can tell, is entirely aware about everything that's going on. Ow. Okay, that needs orb interaction. This one needs, I assume, air dash, or maybe bow. And this one needs, I don't know, some kind of attack. I'm putting bets on bow because one of the things in the skill tree mentioned a bow. Strong attacks include any Azure bow attack. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Yeah, give Syl many cuddle. You're a good bean, Syl. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Left trigger to activate Scout Mode. Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. Is an ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. Once limited in its projection function due to lack of power, but now it's returned to full functionality. Oh, hold on. I didn't even notice this. Okay, so that's how you interact with it. It isn't bow at all. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. Members of the council were deeply suspicious of you, and all your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interface in 3, 2... Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. Don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report? As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Please be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Okay, so that's the accessories system. Great fucking job obfuscating this place, dude. The literal child found us. Ooh, finally caught up to you. Sean? There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anung brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Anung? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around. It was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anong accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. Shouldn't be here. Like you could talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry, you just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. I can give him gifts. I'm just going with he because Sean is the male name. Never seen such smooth stones in my life. How were they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So the world outside the village, you never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. You're feeling okay? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Say safe? Yes. Oh, I wasn't really planning on leaving. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fu Song, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang horn allows the holder to move in any registered root node. Okay, I can now return to the Firelink Shrine from any... Cool. Robot assistant, give me data on this region. Solarian. Lol. Loading. Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000 cooperate. Give me map data, I give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000 collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000 analyze map show you. Help hack, read resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources? Is that correct? Correct, Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you, cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Normal robot assistant. Yeah, that is definitely a thing a normal robot would say. Okay. Healing over time, but, ooh. Interrupted if I take damage. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Tells when to simultaneously hit an additional target. Okay, extra Estus Flask. Are these things safe to recycle? They don't have a use, they are just extra currency? Well, I can't even afford anything if I do, so I'm just going to keep moving on for now. Yeah. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kaufu. That damn bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kaufu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough, I'll consider it. Power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I only speak American. Well, I can't take the elevator down there, so, you know, whatever. Alright, I have the fast run. Oh boy, enemies attacking on an elevator. Who out there could have seen this coming? Here is a hint, everyone. Apparently. I'm not. He was just more, saw that one coming a mile away. Yeah, I forgot to. Actually, no, I didn't even see a bonfire. I thought you had to do it at bonfire. I thought that one big thing was a bonfire, but it wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay, so just pressing left or right will drop you off the wall. Or pressing whatever direction isn't the... big newt road. I would like one that just acts as a root node, please. Okay, I can now orbs. To think that green key aura was visible all along. Oh, hi. Oh, jump and press left bumper to counter it. Expose the flow of key to make it suit your ends. Tai Chi kick. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can do that. Warning, root node experiencing a normal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes are one of the key technologies that the Fangchi Guild unlocked and laid in the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms are behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. No, there were not orb over here. There was orb somewhere else. Here were orb, I think. I failed to see how that actually helps me. But I do see this. Ah, and now it helps me. Okay, it's another one of you guys. Ow! But yeah, the sequel to Romancing the Stone, Rizzing the Plant. As opposed to all of that peaceful fire. Ow, you have the magical powers of 180. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight you this way. Oh. I'm not sure if that's a good way of going about it or a bad way of going about it, because they just gave us the red attack countering thing. But they also want to make sure we know we can only use it against the red attacks where they are green. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, it's kind of counterintuitive by... Oh! I thought that the yin-yang thing was indicating that don't have a line connecting it to the skill points. I thought the yin-yang thing was related to the skill points. Don't have a line connecting those two. Wow, it was not actually hard. I don't know why I had so hard of a time with it. I assume just by stepping in there, I have now unlocked it as a fast travel point. Galactic Dock, sign Galactic Dock. Attention, no entry while warping. Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yanbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Absorb the pretty flower. I collected a Tau fruit. So then just go to the British, okay, when a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhua, their body produces a gorgeous flower. It's unclear why this happens during the process. The experiences of the sea life are converted to something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. So, free skill point. Got it. Sure. I like hugs. Why am I doing that? I have the dash or sprint. The boost, I think it just gives you some skill point. Have good game. Didn't what mention something about damage? Okay, so that is how I deal with those things. Oh, it slightly increases slash intelligence damage. Okay. Yeah. I was, however, counting on the typical progression of you enter new area and there is bonfire there. Okay, that was a little bullshit. I guess they come in flavors other than spear. And if you're going to tell me that you don't think spear counts as a flavor, of course it does. It's a flavor of mint. Okay, good. It does have the... I can just go back to the previous node I was at. Okay. I figured that was a fairly safe place to check that. I wanted to see if I would die. Well, actually, no, I still don't know because that was a drop-through platform. Would I die to crush if there were not a platform I could drop down below, beneath it? Big treasure. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that's how I handle that. Tyago, my... The angry balls are not your friend, Tyago. Medicinal citrine people wants Okay, I've gotten a poison. What does that mean? I know. Okay, that is actually probably really nice. You know what? I bet we give it to, people once mixed it with wine. Yeah, him. Shenong. Wait, I need to rest at it. Yeah. I just didn't know if it was drone, because I didn't see this yet, or you have a very limited time to do the hacking. You know, like hack under pressure. I didn't know it had 2 stages. Hello, hello, can you hear me? God, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone. As according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. We're already some of the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. What'd you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. I see the hacking point down there. Just wanted to get rid of the enemies first. I said I wanted to get rid of the enemies first. Oh, you're like the elite version of the sword lad. Log entry. The Cease has been confirmed to be a Dust Guardian. It's speculated that an explosion occurred when he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsing after our last medicinal injection. The symptoms are slowly going away. I thought I would never be able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dust Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Yeah, I think these are permanent damage boosts as well as an immediate skill point. Oh, hi. 1 second. I will be right back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta not just break them, but hack them. Piss. Well, that's interesting. If an enemy kills you, it absorbs your bloodstain. So you actually have to beat it in order to get your bloodstain back. Oh, and you respawn. I mean, I guess you didn't have a boss name and health bar, but, like, the other things I fought of your size were considered bosses. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns? It's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. That really didn't seem like a communication that just happened. Charismatic energy flow results normal. Charismatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, the development of Solarian technology methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon, not approved. During the turbulent era, the G Kingdom created the first large-scale charismatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they're a bit of a bitch to put in, but like, eh. Where's this weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chi Yu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When the blossoms drift from the swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Yeah, I just could tell you were going to be a merchant. Accessory slot. Yes, give me. Yeah. And I think the other area around the shrine could be solved with bouncy bounce. Red tearstone ring, because of course there's a red tearstone ring. There is always a red tearstone ring. Multi-tool kit. Sorry, it could be gifted Sean. Okay. Oh, what are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Okay. Wahoo, amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. So that was like a moral choice system, I guess. Sublime Eternity marks the Evergreen Foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Resimatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are still operating at a minimal level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zaunan, Dea, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dust Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time. Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Where's the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? You have business with Lord Kaufu? If you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Kaufu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure... Yay, break! He has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. If you have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. During the Radiant Pagoda, good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge. But could you give me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Bye. What, leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? This is going to trigger an arena, won't it? Been alright. You know, I figured I'd have to activate 3 things, because there were those 3 things. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Ow? Okay, that's the elite version of you, I guess. Damn it, the power of 180. Oh, good. The people who were before you were actually doing their jobs. Operation mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. Main energy man to the Eternal Cauldron Project. The Soul Kaufu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections. Linked up Kunlun's various power plants and created the power reservoir. An entirely new energy storage paradigm. All this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Defense mode activated. General Ying Zhao. Every window is smaller than I think it is. Oh, okay, that hitbox is a hitbox. Okay, I thought maybe it would be able to retrieve my, dang it. I just like getting wombo comboed onto the Purdy respawn platform. Oh god, do you have a phase 2? Oh god, you have a phase 2. Okay, this is going to be more annoying than I thought. Take care. I know. Okay, it seemed like I got slowed there somehow. Okay, problem I'm having is that he takes too long to actually get into the unblockable, unparryable, but jump parry attackable attack. Yeah, I was just starting that one over. Okay, well that was a perfect phase one. And immediate death in phase two. Ow! Okay, I guess that didn't interrupt it like I had hoped it would. So what is everyone up to today? Talk to me, please. It has been a while since I played Left 4 Dead. Though I think that is a sentence that a lot of people can state. Okay! Ha ha ha! You and your Near Automata-ass soundtrack can leave. Better Estus flasks. Cool. Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least, you know, I can rest assured knowing you won't respawn or whatever, probably. Hopefully, you better fucking not respawn. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao? Who the hell are you? Fucking gumball-ass looking... Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend.
Whoa.
Is that?
Say,
Is that you, Yi?
what's up?
Why is it really you? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens, I never thought it'd really be you! Oh, hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead, I don't believe it! Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang! I thought you fell off that cliff. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow! When did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but... once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Oh, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have a chance to fight back. Ha! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? I've stored it in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. You and your... Do you have like a giant jug of Fanta strapped to your chest? When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say? I didn't finish reading that. The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories are bound to advance our field by leaps and bounds. Say in the council, let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Thank you, thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Come on, I'm not going to do that. Did you forget I made every single piece of furniture in our house? Let's see. What does this button do? A knife just popped out. Wow, it moves. Careful. This is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person, it's a nation on Penglai, famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask, what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if you were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. Okay, Yi? Please remember, he was just talking about stone tools. Perhaps explain to him what electricity is. Yi, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kaufu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really, but he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? God, we're going to be best friends. Yi, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The Ape Man! Oh, you mean Shan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break! Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in the reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. What? That ape child keeps calling after you. Yi. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find this argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man, I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname. Gorgeous Beefcake or Calorie Crusher? The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyway, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Cloud Piercer penetrates enemies in its path. Ooh. They say the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. At least take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Wait, you've got more dialogue. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. I'm guessing I eventually get a double jump or something. I think that one's probably for the best. That's the thing that kind of got me killed a few times. Whoops. Okay, I see. Does not quite operate the way I thought it would, but... Whoops. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid, don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take. You monkey, this is my multi-tool! Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? And Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A young craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Oh, quit messing around and give me back my tools! Give me that extra money talisman. I mean, it's only from ones killed with talisman attacks, but like, I don't know, hopefully it'll eventually pay for itself. Okay, you cannot die to crush from thing. Oh, I can parry them. Okay. Okay, looks like this is as far as I can backtrack. I was hoping to find Shenong. There is somewhere in here the map said I hadn't visited. And I also haven't found the dude who is the map shipman. Okay, so this actually doubles the money the enemy you talisman would give. Because those wasps were giving 10. But killing it with the talisman gave 20 now. Oh, right, that was the... Like, there was red floomp stuff there that... Okay, yeah. But wait, we haven't actually tried... Yeah, I guess we just lack the ability to... ow, stretchy. Get that. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kaufu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where's your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered not to divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Did I halfway come through here and then just abandon the plans of coming through here? Because that's feeling a lot like what happened. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolent knowledge, insight. The Tiando Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In the early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Okay, I need a shield breaker thing for that guy, I guess. Okay, so that connected back to here. Why did that path stop? Okay, just a closed door, and the answer probably has something to do with the weird kind of glitchy terminal that I can't currently interact with. Anytime I shoot an arrow at something that isn't there, I just assume that I forgot which button is the button I'm actually supposed to be pushing. Wow. Choked the absolute fuck out of that. Chat, talk, please. Need friend conversation. Was floppy. Hey, you're also squishy. Okay, so what's over here? Ah. The other side of that door. Are you not having the best day, Syl, or are you just an eepy bean? Oh. I mean, honestly, same. More treasures of the study. Gifted to Shan Shan. You know, considering I never read that, a tutorial of using the butterfly for the thing elsewhere. Is this how I was supposed to enter here? Hopper Jade. Gin collection radius. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Give me those. How were your games? Were you playing it with friends or alone? I can't say I'm too familiar with Lucky Star. Or any familiar with it. I mean, if that's what you enjoyed, that is your enjoyableness and good, and I was just curious. So, a B1 battle droid was speaking like an anime girl. Dang it. Haha. Good to see that level hazards are capable of killing enemies too, except for that one general guy who kept standing on that red stuff. Oh, nice. What did you do on your last pair? Ah. Well, you have learned things now, and we all learn and grow. Well, that was annoying. That is pretty good for a piece of work clothing, I think. Okay, so those things are what I thought they were. They're... There's an up there that I need to get to, or don't need to, but would benefit from getting to, that I don't know how I get to. I mean, there's that, but I don't know what that is yet. So a funny thing that wound up happening is that I have acquired some work gloves myself that were just better and cheaper and in bulk than a lot of the gloves I was seeing that boasted similar features, like being wind resistant and able to use touch screens. What is a shadow strike? Oh, that's okay. Final hit on the back of a dude. And yet it is amazing how often they don't do that. It's just like, yep. Slight breeze. And I can feel the cold eating my bones. Here, this is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Okay, so the only path left I haven't traversed is this one. Ow, okay, things here just explode. The main theme of this place is apparently explosions. Hitting them does not prevent them from exploding. Fuck you too, game. Eh. Hello there.
Sorry.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So, you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill the halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Zolchi music used for sacrificial ceremonies was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Four times 3 times 2. 4 times 6, that's 24. Okay. That is provided that these are only... Wait, obviously hitting the center one would be the confirm. Of course, that is provided it is a one each scenario. No, I'm just going to progress and hopefully get the code somewhere. Oh, the Lucy theme? I really need to check back in on Everhood too, because it so feels like there's a lot that was not discovered. Oh, right. Yeah, there was that thing that... Hold on. Okay, just had to check. You are a lot less a threat without a buddy. Okay, those guys are less than fun. Just kill them fast before they get a chance to really do things. Got it. Oh! That was up. Okay, so, back in the place I could have... Okay. That doesn't seem ethical. Damn it. I still have difficulty with the idea that YouTube existed 17 years ago. Can I just ask you politely to move? No? West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower, ancient Penglai holy site. Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from an ancient Kunlun would gather around the tower, celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. That's no moon, that's a space station.
Kim?
Hang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Hey, you just don't know know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us. I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across the vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written, but you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You really need to pay attention more in your school if you have not learned to count past 1. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran on, not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore never to talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. I am not entirely convinced she is still alive. Oh, cool, I accidentally the puzzle. Soul Reaper Jade. Any gin and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Okay, I mean, possibly cool, but... Well, those guys fucking suck. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. I'm guessing you're one of the souls. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. Stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Then let's fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Mama. Mama, it's dark, so scared. Yangshi soldiers? This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? All right, thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Yeah, okay, so they are one of the other souls. Somehow I suspect the orange juice isn't my friend. Oh, we've got another one that's going to teleport me to Floompville and give me a new power. Charge attack, got it. And this is what I use to get past those other statues. Oh. No, Tyago, it's dodged through that. Oh, hi again, Chiyu. Okay, you do keep the same inventory, it looks like. Rude. Why does so much of this have eyeballs? In the words of John Tron, I'm no eyeball expert, but I don't think you get to have that many eyeballs. Water concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. How are we doing today? There you go, man. It's Agrarian Hall. Lady Gomeng's mindful method. Exercising supreme control. Yellow water being freaky. Close them manually. Okay, it's going to be 400 gin each time I need a chip. Got it. Unknown seed. Oh, whoops, grab this too. Ow. Welcome home. Here we go. I've got the 400 things. Why did you program the fish bot to be tsundere? And the happy can noises. Rude. Okay. Levels have been lowered further. It's been pretty all right. One of the big area bosses proved to be rather annoying, but yes, that was it, yes. Welcome back. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating malfunction in the granary system. First generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Rawr and the Fangshi Guild. It demonstrates sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Rawr's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The sole Gomang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. I had have not been able to return yet. Oh, this is a problem. I am definitely not in a state to fight a boss guy. I think I acquired that before I died, hopefully. Wait, why is the corn also fish? Souls like Metroidvania? Yeah. Hold on, I've got a Smartman idea that's just formulated in my head. I like head pats. Let's do this. Meh. Okay, can I not block those properly? Is that what I'm learning? It's space medicine. Damn it. Now, instead of going the long way, I can just go here. Well, failed that about as hard as possible. No, I failed that time even worse. Okay, I can parry those attacks. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's not even per amount of time. You saw that blue thing that just flew into me there? I need to wind up getting those as random drops from enemies to get more of it. Stop trying to parry that, Tyago. You need to use the jump parry for the red flashy attack, Tyago. Thank you for the compliment and the squishies, but... this thing is pissing me off. I refuse to just outright cheese it. Fuck you. Hence the very loud fuck you. None of the above, it would be a thing that wouldn't work. You can't guard the red flash attacks, for one. Or the red-black flashy ones. Like that one. Well, how about I... Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll help the situation out a bit, I think. I don't think so. Probably said something Chinese that may have sounded like it. It annoys me how much backwards reach that has. If it weren't for his landmines, this would be a lot less annoying. Die! And worth it. Things with boss health bars or, like, real important bosses? Also, when I said I didn't want to outright cheese it, then like 5, 6. When I said I didn't want to outright cheese the boss guy there, basically I was going to say, I meant that as fire arrows at him, hit him so it's not the kind of health that will regenerate, and then run away and kill these nerds. So that I can get more arrows. Also banana. That is a pointy. Oh, hey, dude. Okay, dude, if you want a poison, I do have a poison. Any better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it acting up now. What kind of condition needs a poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Ah, well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it worked like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body, believe it or not. One sip and you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. It won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery. Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that... Well, you wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now. My place, you mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I got a good feeling about your place. Then take Sean back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You've already thought out your terms. I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Okay, that's max health increases. Got it. And now we know what we can actually do with poisons. Holy, I want to be the guy, Batman. Is this 9 souls or Celeste?
Small, the latest banana heist was epic. Tyago thought he hid them well, but I outsmarted him again. I swung
we've
from the
decided
ceiling,
I can respawn here
swooped
now.
in, and snagged those yellow treasures.
That's a different kind of fruit, right? No, that's the same fruit. It was just red this time. Had flex duty and was found in the water and oxygen generating pools. He already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? Everything is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dust Guardians have been notified for emergency repair. Water and oxygen synthesis zone is a fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gaomang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Oh, I should have... Well, whoops. Be gone, thing generator. I think so they could use the organic components for some of their some things I don't really know. Why do I feel like this is on a timer? It does not seem to actually have been on a timer. Unless it's a longer timer and I'm making a bigger rush than I know about. Okay, so that would cost 2 talismans to do what it does, but I wouldn't have to stand there detonating. But I could stand there beating on them. I really do not like the method of making these boats go. The camera zooming out tells me that some sort of fighting's about to happen. Damn it. Whoops. Rawr. It's hard to pay attention to all of the things. I don't disagree. I don't agree, I mean. I disagree. There we go. Those were the words I wanted to say out of my mouth. I also assume you mean auto-scrolling. My lord, something's not quite right. According to our data, the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice in here, ye? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop. Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's the bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. Who is more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Sean hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gomang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Oh, is this the approach to her boss chamber? Because I don't actually want to do that yet. I don't exactly have a way back at the moment. Okay, we at least have this here first. Okay, yeah, one of those barriers was right before the... previous big important boss of thing. So that way leads to her boss rooms. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices then. Hand me the data. Actually, I didn't steal the chips. I purchased them from their rightful owners. This was the guy that was running the power plant. He is an old friend. Estus Flask has been upgraded. Also, despite the fact that this may be better, I'd gotten too used to it the other way, so we're just going to leave it as is. He just showed up here. Shendong brought him here. Well, brought him into a place, and now he followed me into my sanctum place. I have no idea, really? Oh, right, this here. Okay, so I need to actually play the song that I don't know what it is. Oh, that can be gifted to Sean. Okay, that doesn't, explain anything about it. But I suppose probably if I find someone who is the quote-unquote musical type, they'll be able to decipher it and probably tell me what sequence of things I need to hit that in. And also, since there's a fifth one, that now changes it from 24 to 120. And that's assuming all of those are hit only once. Okay, thank goodness. We don't have to at least do the boat arena every time. I really just wish there was a, you know, non-animal cruelty way of doing that. I do my best. Wait, what? I didn't see that path. I guess I should have been looking harder. Fusang, the soul spear, its sorrow and compassion, descends, granting us life's vigor. Primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds light and reaches across the islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth on Penglai civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Coffin inscription, tortured corpse inscription, life cut short too soon, the abused dead at 19. The inscription on the coffin looks like it was written by Gomang. Yangshi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed self-consciousness and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangshi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangshi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Kind of like zombie vampires. So I like how I did in fact figure out who the poisons would be going to, but through the entirely wrong... I used the wrong formula, but I came to the correct answer anyways. Well, no, the one specific poison I had gotten at the point said... Well, no, I mean, I didn't know what they were for. I figured I knew who they were for. And I figured that they would be traded to Shangnong. And it was because the one poison I had gotten stated that it was believed that... this should be mixed with wine to improve your strength. And I was like, hey, he's a drunkman. Maybe he'd want the old-fashioned, deadly, poisonous wine that people used to apparently imbibe. But then I saw other poisons that didn't mention alcohol at all, so then I was like, okay, maybe not, I don't know. But it was for him. Moor, origin, Yi Kingdom, genetically modified a staple plant meat with high nutritional value. Peng lies 90% covered in water, and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Cultivation Jade. Increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's the... that entrance that I didn't know about. I did find this place, but I don't think I ever actually went through the store. Or if I did, it was... I saw that, got stopped, and then left. But that would be fair, because I didn't have the ability to open those yet. Okay, that door's open now, so shortcut has been... shortcut-elated. Why am I breaking those? Not entirely sure. And by not entirely sure, I mean I have actually no idea. Golden Yinglong egg. Yinglong lays gargantuan egg every 100 years. Looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Well, got another poison for him. Also, I will never be able to hear the phrase specifically deadly neurotoxin without just thinking about GLaDOS. Oh! Oh, they brought back the unidentified ghost. Weird that they didn't, Didn't see any of those. Well, it was still October, but we are still running the Spookyween event. There, that was the last item from this area. That is because Galar Pokemon had stupid evolution conditions. It's like they looked at the evolution conditions of Malamar and said, nah, that makes too much sense. I bet some random NPC tells you how to do it. Or a book or something. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gomang would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. So learn if I can be gifted to Shanshan. Okay. Academic text from the Tiando Academy entitled Introduction to Teleallergic Applications. The scroll covers the basics of teleallergy and is easy to understand for beginners. Can I just remind everyone that he was working with stone tools? Yes, the legendary birds, famously evolvable. Prompts the games give you that you have not had a reason to have had prompted. It's like, hide inside of a container. Why? Honestly thought that thing was going to be busting out of there. Okay, let's go hide inside a container for reasons. That is certainly a choice. All I know is it involved walking under an arch. I don't know anything beyond that, though. Okay, we've reconnected these areas. I'm doing all right. Even if randomly deciding hide inside of a container is there is a chance someone could have done that by accident. Also, Key, I will have you know that I managed to use the entirely wrong formula and come to the right answer anyways on one of the mechanics of the game. I realized without having met him again in here first, that, Sheng Nong, or whatever his name is, that he would be the person I give the poisons to. All because the very first poison I found said that people used to put it in their wine. And I was like, yeah, he's a drunkman, so I probably give it to him. Here, have... Oh! I apparently can give you the ancient music sheet. Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? That's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. Village elders were the one who taught us how to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes given From the notes given the owner of the score. Ah, we can ask Abacus for help. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shanshan how to read music. Yes, my lord. All right. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home, but you don't play the flute. Not important, that's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. I am like 90% sure the sister is not alive anymore. Here, first have the first poison I have. I mean, the only poison I have. I know you said 2, but, like, here, have 1. Careful. This is a yin-long egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, you might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Munch, munch. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day... It's also been soaking day in, day out in chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, the aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue is getting numb. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in... I have tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. Although I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Shanshan running around causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I'd still rather stay here, better than living with those insufferable idiots. Well, you did have another talk. My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like you. Or what I said? No poison, no brews. Where would I find poison for you? Don't think about it too hard. A lot of things in this world are poisonous. Only they won't be sitting out on the street. You'll need to explore more dangerous or secretive places. Okay, I'll try to my best to find some. But I can't gauge toxicity. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Rest assured, the poisons I've taken exceed the number of times you've spoken in your whole life. Here, have this. I brought you a storybook. Yeah, it's this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleology is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good, you should skip the introduction, go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1. Yeah, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? I mean, most things, yeah. And here I have an unknown seed. Oh, is this a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it. I'm back. I'm not so sure. Why? I promise I'll keep it alive this time. I promise. Really, the vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place. Why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. The seed is as big as the palm of your hand. And it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gaomeng, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. And we're even listening. Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Okay, and this is, I assume, how I'll get up there. Ability to break shields. Okay, next Estus Flask is 4,000. I do not like the animal cruelty boat. I'm starting to think the majority of these souls aren't very good people. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor. Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? You see that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Ah, forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. This is the first one I'm fighting. The other one I kind of fought what was in front of him. Dang it. Control relinquished. Mama? Mama? Damn it all! I had everything planned out. After Aigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. Why are you what are you staring at? Kill me, Mama. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Like, dude, I understand that she is not a good person, but... So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the Council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This way you'll always be by my side. Yeah, work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in Penglai will ever go hungry again. I don't know, I figured there might have been like a redemption route for everyone. Equality, huh? Yeah, okay, she fucked up her ideal pretty bad. Yeah, I've been booped. Also, I don't know about everyone else, but to me it seems like setting one of your points of moral compassitude as equality being a goal instead of a starting point. You know, everyone is equal to begin with, and then they're diverge from there. It seems like one of the easiest slippery slopes to jump off of. Like, yes, I do believe in the equality of everyone. But it seems like when people make that their defining goal, it's like the easiest thing for them to start making monstrous decisions in pursuit of. Oh boy, I need to be thinking with portals here. Also, I have no definitive proof that those don't connect. Okay, they do connect back and forth. Like, by all means, I don't want anyone thinking that anyone is inherently superior to another based on any immutable characteristics. But we spec ourselves as our life goes on. Some of us put our points into art. Some of us put our points into knowing way too much about Pokemon. What I'm saying makes sense and doesn't make me sound like some sort of monster who doesn't believe everyone should be treated well, right? Okay, I'm glad. Everyone was just quiet, and I had said something that I don't know, probably could be taken the wrong way, especially by social media, and I was... Did I? Oh, I must have thought this was an exit door. So where connects to there? Fuck you too. Well, I see a door up there. Ah, dang, I thought maybe that would have a... thing, but nope. Oh, I just did not pick that up, I guess. Of course, I can't really say that she took the idea of equality too far. She did not even seem to acknowledge the idea. She wasn't like a counterpoint to it. She was like a... It was like, she didn't act as a counterpoint to it. She didn't act as an extreme of it. Her thing being equality is like, okay, so here you need to pick something to counterbalance this apple. And you pick a Rubik's Cube. Okay, try to grow up the fucking beanstalk to heaven. Okay, so we're not at access the thing stage yet. My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. Transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jiquan and Yan Lao, respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on the island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation, even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. Here's a board game. Hey, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kyankun. Kyankun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. Just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layout. Forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where do you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Zia. That's where I call home. Oh, so those stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. If that's not my fault, I had nowhere to practice. So, the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. You can't swim. Water respawns you and hurts you. You don't get to call someone landlubber. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, it's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Kyankun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Well, I mean, it lasted longer than the typical game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea-flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now, and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Eee! How did your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? Not exactly. Also, why was she so much easier than the first boss? You got your hands on Gao Meng's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Okay, I guess dark steel is used to upgrade things in general and not just the bow. I assume the game auto-saves. Oh, okay, saved 0 minutes ago. There we go. Okay, let's see who's online. No, that'd be you. You're precious. All of you are. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah. Oh, I guess everyone went to bed because I went so late. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.